Kuzu Zambo and good morning to all the viewers. Druk Rising Stars have won the toss and they have opted to ball first. Things want you with the first ball. Over pitched. Single run to start the first innings. Things want you is taking an unusual run up today. Usually he runs from the 30 yard. But today he has opted to take a short run up. Think he's trying to get his rhythm first. Full toss and driven towards the cover for 4 runs. First ball and it's a boundary from Vijay. Short over length delivery from Tinsuanchu this time. It's a dot ball. A misfield from the fielder and that is another run. Both the opening batters are from India. Paro Cricket Academy have hired a couple of Indians to play for them. In this tournament we have lots of teams bringing in lots of Indian players, taking the standard of the cricket as high as ever. Another overpitch delivery from Tenzin. That was a short over length delivery from Tenzin to end his over. After the end of first over, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 1 for 0. From the archery end, we have Sonam Topge, also known as the Chota Don Hishe. Sonam Topge is going with 2 fielders on the leg. One on the short fine leg and the one on deep mid on. Rest of the fielders are all on the offside. He's going with one slip. First ball. And that's a misfield from the fielder Samir. I think he might go for 4. Just a 2 runs. Talking about Sonam Thopge, he is one of the most experienced player in this tournament. He has represented Bhutan in lots of tournaments, under 19, under 15. A chance for a catch. The goes high up in the air. The fielder was not quick enough to cover the ball. Had Tenzin Wanchu been there, he would have taken it. But however, that's another run for Sunny. Or was it Vijay? Sonam Thopge has decided to change the fielders. Overpitched, outside off stump. A chance for a catch and it has been dropped. Samir. That was a perfect delivery from Sonam Thopge. A chance was given, but it has been dropped. Druk Rising Stars have played 2 matches. They have lost 1, won 1. And on the other side, Paro Cricket Academy, they have played 3. They have won 2 matches and they have lost 1. It's a must-win game for both the teams. Good start, good spell from Sonam Thopge. He's bowling really well at the moment. He has conceded 7 runs. And that is all because of his fielders. Misfield from them and dropping catches. A dot ball to end his over, and after the end of 2 overs, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 13 for 0. Tenzin wants you to continue with his second over. Yet again, he is going with a short run-up. He is either trying to find his rhythm or he is injured. And that's a 4 runs to his first delivery in his second over. As I was having a conversation with Tenzin, he said that his left knee was kind of troubling him. He's not giving his 100% here in today's game, where his team needs him to go 100%. But at the same time, he is concerned about his health, his physical injury. So he's trying to balance both. And that's a wide ball from Tenzin. In the recent concluded tournament in Gyeongju, BIFA Cup, Bhutan India Friendship Cup, Tenzhuanshu was awarded as the highest wicket taker, the best bowler of the tournament. He was second to most valuable player. I think there was an inside edge there. In the before tournament, Tenzhuanshu did not just take any wickets. He also scored runs for his team, won a couple of matches, and he was almost awarded as the most valuable player. Good comeback from Tenzin. That was a perfect line and length. Vijay was struggling a bit. That is the length and the line he has to bowl. Completely caught Sunny by surprise. That is another dot ball from Tenzhuanshu to end his second over. After the end of third, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 18 for 0. They would have been 18 for 1 had the catch been taken by Samir. Sonam Topge to continue with his second over from archery end. Sunny left it this time. Smart play from him. Over pitched and driven. Luckily there's a fielder down there in the cover. That's another perfect delivery from Sonam Topge. The run rate has come down. Both the bowlers have done an exceptional job coming back strong. A chance for an LBW. Even the bowler was convinced the ball went out. Sonam Topge is bowling really well. I think he might strike in next few balls. White ball this time from him. Paro Cricket Academy, they have won 2 matches after playing 3. I think there was a nick out there, but the catch has been dropped by the keeper. The sound was definitely there. Shot over length, another chance for a catch, and it has been dropped. The ball went right between the keeper and the first slip. What a bowling from Sonam Tobge. 3 catches has been dropped in his 2 overs. The fielders are not having a great day today. Things want you to continue with his 3rd over. He is slowly going back, taking his run up. Tenzwanchi is finally getting his rhythm back. Talking about these 2 bowlers, both of them have represented Bhutan in all kinds of levels, and they are doing a great job today for their team. But however, the support from their fielders, it's not good enough today. A lot of catches has been dropped, a lot of misfields as well. Druk Rising Stars are filled with a couple of national players and local club players, and 1 to 2 new players. They are a mixture of all. There is another dot ball from Tenzin. Good comeback from Tenzin. He's bowled 4 dot balls so far. Guided towards the 3rd man for single run. Single run to end is over. After the end of 5th over, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 25 for 0. I think Sonam Topgi will continue with his 3rd over. He has bowled really well in his first 2 overs. He might take a wicket this time, provided that his fielders give him full support. Dot ball to end, start his 3rd over. Sonam Topgi. The wicket keeper for Druk Rising Stars is Sonam Chofel. He's also quite experienced. He has also represented Bhutan. Overpitched and driven towards the extra cover for 4. It was well timed, well balanced, and well executed. He did not try to hit that hard, just the timing. The fielders are down at the moment. Good comeback from Sonam Topgi. The weather is gloomy today. Sun is shining a little. This time the batter goes straight aerial for 4 runs. That is another boundary from Vijay. Druk Rising Stars, they have to produce a miracle here. A breakthrough is much needed. These 2 opening batters of Paro Cricket Academy have done really well. That's a misfield from the fielder. The batters have taken 2 runs. Tezawanchu will continue with his 4th over. He is yet to get a wicket. Tenzonwachu is setting up his field. Surprisingly, he's going with 2 slip fielders now. He started off with 1 slip, now he's going with 2. He's confident that the batter will nick and give him a wicket. The ball sung out. That is the strength of Tenzonwachu. It is his natural swing, swinging out for right-handers. When Tenzonwachu hits the line and length in perfect, he often strikes. Tenzonwachu has come back strong after conceding 8 runs in his first over. That was an attempted short ball from Tenzonwachu. And Sunny, he was attempting to go for a hook shot, but ended up hitting his chin, I believe. Good news for all. I think the ball has hit his soldier. He looks fine from here. Both the opening batters have done exceptionally well today. They have scored 36 runs, the opening partnership. And they're not giving their wickets easily. Straight to delivery from Tenzin, just a single run. They're yet to get a wicket. Druk Rising Stars. Both Paro Cricket Academy and Druk Rising Star, they're a new team. They're playing this first tournament. However, the players are not. Most of the players have already played club tournaments here in Bhutan. That was the inside edge. I think it will go for 4 runs. Yep, it does. I think that was... Vijay was struggling to play that shot. But luckily for him, the ball hit his inside edge and went for 4. Four runs to end his 4th over. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 41 for 0 after 7 overs. The run rate going at the moment is 5.86. Changing bowler. From the archery end, we have Raj Chamling. He picked up 4 wickets in his first match. Was also awarded it highest wicket taker of the match. Unlike any other bowlers, Raj Chamling, he bowls from right arm round every time. Whether the batter is left-handed or right-handed, he always bowls from right arm round. Over pitch towards the leg side, and that is a leg by. Fiji is batting at 25 and Sunny is batting at 12. Short over and delivery outside off stump. Decided to leave. Vijay is playing really sensibly today. He's not trying to play rash shots. Overpitched again. Driven straight towards the fielder. It's a dot ball from him. Dot ball to end his first over. Raj Chamling has conceded just 5 runs in his 6 deliveries. Good start from him. After the end of 8th over, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 47-40. Tejo wants you to continue with his 5th over. He has conceded just 18 runs. Very easier to take a wicket. I think that was a slower delivery from him. But well played by Sunny. So what a delivery from Tenzin. The sun is starting to shine here in Jigmethang cricket ground. There isn't much swing today with Tenzoanchu's ball. Still then he is going with 2 slip fielders and a gully. That is unusual from Tenzoanchu. Maybe he should take out 1 slip fielder and put it somewhere in short mid wicket. And that is the end of 9th over. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 48 for 0. It was overpitched and maximum towards the deep extra cover for 6 runs. What a shot from Sunny. He made it look that very, very easy. It was just the timing that did all the job. That was another overpitch delivery from Raj. And inside edge, the ball went like a bullet towards the deep square leg for 4 runs. Sunny is giving the challenge to Raj Shamling. First ball went for 6, second for 4. Let us see what will happen to the third ball. I think Raj Shamling should go for a slower delivery where Sunny might mistime it. That's another single run. That was a Yorker delivery from Raj Chamling. Could come back from him. Almost got him a wicket. A chance for an LBW. The bowler was convinced. He got Sunny. But however, umpire says it is not out. I think that is mainly because Raj Chamling is coming right arm round. There was definitely an unusual swing out there in his last delivery. However, that is the end of his second over, Raj Chamling. After the end of 10th over, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 59 for 0. Things want you to continue with the 6th over. Dot ball to start his sixth over. Tinsuanshu has to try something else. Make use of his fielders and his variations. Druk Rising Stars, they are using Tinsuanshu, their strike bowler, to get a breakthrough. That is the correct ball. That is the right ball to take a wicket. But it was well left, I must say, by Sunny. A slower delivery from Tenzin. I think it was a leg cutter from him. Sunny attempted to go for big shot, but at the end he judged the ball properly. And just a dot ball. That would have been a wicket. I think this is his maiden over from Tenzin. After the end of 11th over, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 59 for 0. Raj to continue with his third over. Think in the last moment the batter managed to hit his bat with the ball. A simple catch. What a brilliant catch has been taken. The ball went high up in the air. It looked simple. He held himself back and at the end gave his 100%. A diving catch from Druk. And that is the first breakthrough provided by Raj Shamling. Both the opening batters have done really well on opening partnership of 59 runs. That was a well taken catch by Druk. At first it looked simple. However, he gave 100%, went forward and took that catch. And the new batter for Paro Cricket Academy is Sencho, the left-handed batter. Raj Shamling to Sencho. A straighter delivery and defense from Sencho. That was a much needed breakthrough given by Raj Shamling, supported by Druk. I'm sure Druk Rising Stars will come back strong. Good piece of fielding from the Chotu Don. Sonam Topge. He just saved a couple of runs for his team. And that's a wide delivery. Dot ball to end his third over from Raj. And he has done it for his team. A much needed breakthrough has been given. After the end of 12th over, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 60-1. Things want you to continue with his 7th over. I do not understand why. Things want you is bowling 7th consecutive overs. And a solid defense from Tenjo. Towards the leg side. Sunny on strike. Back foot drive from Sunny. Tizwanchu is going with 4 deep fielders. 1 in third man, 1 in fine leg, 1 in mid wicket and 1 in mid on. All the fielders on the offer in 30 yard. Slower delivery and driven. He judged that really well. I think he attempted to slide the ball. And it was well placed between the 2 fielders. That is 4 runs for Sunny. Good comeback from Tenzin to end his over. After the end of 13th over, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 66 for 1. Changing bowler from the archery end, it is Bikash. Raj Chamling has been replaced. I don't quite understand the game plan of Druk Rising Stars. Raj Chamling was bowling really well and he even managed to take a wicket. And now he has been replaced. Whereas from this end, Tenzwanchu, who is not being able to take any wicket, he has been bowling continuously for 7 overs. Good start from Bikash. Bikash used to be a right-arm medium pacer. Now he has changed his bowling career as a spinner. Right arm off. One of the good things to bring in spinner is the batters, they often lose their temperament and go for big shots where it results in taking catches. testimony to his temperament. Sunny. The bowler is Pikash, right arm off spinner. Full toss. Was it a no ball? I think it was right there on the height. And just a dot ball. I mean, my apologies, just a single run. Sunny is not in a hurry. Pikash is bowling spin like a pace. Running a little quicker. Bowling and coming with a follow through. Pikash is mixing in his deliveries. Flighted delivery, quicker one, wrong one, like this ball. Almost got him a wicket. Flighted delivery and a wild swing from Sencho. That is his first boundary. Kept his patience. And that is the end of 14th over. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 73 for 1. Tinswanchu has finally been replaced by Raj Chamling from the commentary end. He has managed to take 1 wicket. Much needed breakthrough for his team. Towards the leg and flicked. A good save from the fielder. Just a single run. Raj Chamling to Senju. Outside off stump and good piece of glove work from Sonam Chofel. Another delivery outside off stump. The ball went between the two fielders, and there is another single run for Sencho. Bikash Kurung to continue with the second over. That's a misfield from the fielder. Change in bowler. We have Samir Mongar, right arm off spinner. We also call him as Mushtafiq Rahim from Bangladesh, the Chota Don. Druk Rising Stars have decided to bring in both their spinners. Samir Mongar, he dropped one catch earlier in the second over. Sure, he will be looking to take the wicket. Good start to his over. That's a good ball from Samir. He's bowling quicker than Bikash, who is bowling from the archery end. A chance for a catch. It's a simple catch for Tenzonwanchu, and it has been taken. Samir Mongar strikes. Both the opening batters are back in the dugout. It was a simple catch, and I must say it was a smart bowling from Samir. First two deliveries were quicker one, and the third delivery was flighted. Sunny could not hold back. He tried to look for a maximum. Ended up giving his wicket, and it was a simple catch taken by Tenzonwanchu. And that is wicket number 2 for Druk Rising Stars. My apologies. Both the batters on the crease are new. A flighted delivery from Samir. And the new batter for Paro Cricket Academy is Thandi Wachu. Dot ball to end his over. Good start from Samir. So wicket made in for him. After the end of 17th over, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 81 for 2. Bikash to continue with his third over. There is a cut shot from Sencho. There Bikash is going with one slip, one gully and 1 point. Suddenly the run rate has come down. Flighted delivery. Driven for us. Single run. It's a dot ball from Bikash. Back in the commentary box after the end of 24.3 overs. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 114 for 4. The man with the bowler is Samir. Looks like he hit his hands. Druk Rising Stars have done an incredible job coming back strong. They have picked up 4 wickets so far and given just 115 runs. The captain Shakil is on strike. That is the end of 25th over. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 115 for 4. I think Raj will continue from the archery end. Raj has tried both the ends today, from the commentary end as well and from the archery end. He has managed to pick a wicket from the archery end. He will continuing from there. And the batter on strike is Dawa Dawa. Dot ball to start his over. And that is another wicket for Raj. Kept it straight. Tawa couldn't handle the pressure, and his stumps have been broken. That is wicket number 5 for the team. Half of the batters have departed in the dugout. The umpires for today is Subhash Lama and Ashok Rai. They are the experienced umpires in Bhutan. Druk Rising Stars will be looking to end the game quick today. The first innings. The remaining batters are all new players. They don't have much experience, but they are talented. The bowler appeals and it has been given. The new batter departs after facing just two deliveries, and that is wicket number 3 for Raj Chamling. That is 6 wicket down for Paro Cricket Academy. The batter is disappointed for sure. He thinks the height was an issue there. However, the umpire has given him out. The umpire's decision is the final decision. And the new batter for Paro Cricket Academy is Ugen. He was the man of the match in last game for Paro Cricket Academy, and also the highest wicket taker of the match. He picked up 4 wickets. Ugen has a huge responsibility today to give partnership to his captain and score runs for his team. They still have 25 overs left. He has to be there till the end, giving partnership to his captain. Ugen has also represented under 19 national team. He is the all-rounder. Raj Chamling to Ugen. Towards the leg. That's a wide delivery. Not a good ball to welcome Ugen. That's inside edge from Ugen, and the ball is running towards the boundary, and it's 4 for Ugen. And that is the end of 26th over. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 120 for 6. Change in bowler, we have Sonam Topge from the commentary end. Sonam Topge has bowled 3 overs and conceded 21 runs. The batter on strike is the captain, Shakil. Sonam Topge is going with 4 fielders outside 30 yard. Guided towards the third man. Just a single run. What a cut from Uginenda. But good piece of fielding. Saved 2 runs for his team. The ball goes high up in the air. And that's a 4 runs for Uginenda. He has scored quick 10 runs of 4 deliveries. That's another cut shot. And good save from the fielder. Just a single run. Straight to delivery and a defense from Shakil. That is the end of 27th over. Paro Cricket Academy, they're 128 for 6. Samir from the archery end, and the dot ball to start is over. Samir Mongar has bowled 5 overs so far and he has conceded 20 runs and successfully took 1 wicket. The batter on strike is Uginenda. A chance for a run out. Good piece of fielding from Tezuanchu. The batters have not taken any runs. A quicker one this time from Samir. That is another dot ball. The person right there is our media officer, the marketing. He's in charge of taking pictures and updating on the social media. He is young, he's energetic and full of determination. Dhiraj Pradhan, all the pictures that you see in our website, Facebook, Instagram, it is all managed by him and his partner, Bhagawati. They have done an incredible job. The live we are going from Jigmethang cricket ground, it is all because of them. All in all, they have done a wonderful job here in Jigmethang cricket ground, making it possible to go live here in the middle of the jungle, where we have shortcomings of energy. The light, we have brought in UPS. We also have Ninja Caster. It is all managed by Bhagawati and Dhiraj Pradhan. They have done a wonderful job. The man behind the scene. Or should I say people behind the scene? Because Bhagawati is our lady. Sonam Topge to continue with his 5th over. It was bowled outside Austin and an attempt to guide towards the third man by Nenda. That is another dot ball. Sonam Topge has not been able to take any wickets. He started off quite well. He gave 3 chances, but the fielders dropped all 3 catches. 2 catches by the fielders and 1 by the keeper. Nevertheless, Druk Rising Stars have come back strong. They have managed to take 6 wickets and given 129 runs. It was pitched short and cut for just a single run. A good piece of running from Shakil, the captain of Paro Cricket Academy. The wind is blowing hard here in the commentary box. Good ball from Sonam Topge. Druk Rising Stars are desperately trying to take Shakil's wicket. The captain of Paro Cricket Academy. Clearly there's extra bounce there. To talk about the pitch, it's definitely the bowler's pitch, bowling pitch I mean. In this tournament, lots of bowlers have dominated the game. That's a wild swing from Shakil. To continue with the conversation about our pitch, given the circumstances, our ground staffs have done an incredible job. Coming to the ground as early as 6 a.m. working on it and making it possible to start the game on time. This is the home of cricket for us in Thimphu. A lot of cricketers have grown up playing here. And additional information for all the viewers who are watching from home. An international cricket stadium is coming up in Ramtokto. We are expecting to have one international cricket ground after 5 years. All the cricket tournaments and activities will be carried out there. But it doesn't mean that we will avoid Jigmethang cricket ground. We will still be using this beautiful ground to conduct school tournaments and few other activities. Samir to continue from the archery end. He has picked up 1 wicket in his 6 overs and conceded just 20 runs. Talk about the economy. Pitched shot and a beautiful cut shot. What a piece of fielding from Tenzwanchu Meme. He just saved 3 runs for his team. He does not look injured to me. He's giving his 100% in fielding. He opened the innings for his team with short run up. Did not give his 100% in bowling. A simple catch, pitched short, an attempt to cut, and it has been taken by Tenzwanchu. Made it look like a piece of cake. With that, 7th wicket down for Paro Cricket Academy. The new batter coming in for Paro Cricket Academy is Ramesh Bhandari. Paro Cricket Academy, they still have 20 overs to go with 4 wickets remaining. Good news for Paro. Their captain is still on the crease. Uginenda departs after scoring 12 valuable runs. What a ball from Samir. Golden duck for Ramesh Bhandari. That is wicket number 3 for Samir. He has come back really well after dropping the catch in the 2nd over. A simple catch was there for Samir. He dropped it, but he has come back strong with his bowling performance. Picked up 3 wickets. Ramesh Bhandari departs. Came in and went back. Druk Rising Stars, they need 3 wickets to end the first innings. And Paro Cricket Academy, they still have 20 overs to go. I'm sure the captain Shakil on the non-strike is feeling a lot of pressure. His players has to be there. Give partnership to Shakil. With that wicket, Paro Cricket Academy loses 8th wicket. Druk Rising Stars just need 2 wickets. I think I mentioned 3 few minutes ago. It is 2 wickets remaining. Samir Mongar is on a hat-trick. Will he be the first bowler to pick up a hat-trick? We'll find out. They are using 2 slips, 1 short fine leg, 1 short cover. All the fielders are inside 30 yard. Flighted delivery. Think it was 1 bounced. Went towards the cover, and the dream of hat-trick remains for Samir. Driven straight towards the fielder and just a dot ball. Pitched short. Driven towards the point, and good save by Tenzwanchu. A dot ball to end his over. Picked 2 wickets. Gave away just a single run. A brilliant bowling spell from Samir. After the end of 30th over, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 132 for 8. Raj Chamling will continue from the commentary end. Paro Cricket Academy players, they are shouting from here, telling the captain to play his own game and not to hold back. Apni marzi se khel, which means you strike the ball as much as you want, play your own game. That is a license given to him by his teammates. Raj Chamling to Shakil, the captain. They are going with 4 fielders outside 30 yard. 1 in the deep cover, 1 in deep mid on, 1 in deep mid wicket, and 1 in the third man. Driven towards the cover, a chance. There was a confusion between the 2 batters. However, a misfield from the fielder in the point. That is a single run taken. The new batter Amit on strike. Raj Chamling has also bowled really well. He has picked up 3 wickets. Driven towards the cover. In his 7.1 overs, Raj Chamling has conceded just 28 runs. Driven with such power, but straight towards the fielder. Great job from Bikash. Saved 4 runs for his team. I think the ball has hit his knees. It was a short over length delivery, pitched outside off stump. Clearly there was an extra beat of bounce. Completely caught keeper by surprise, and a misfield from Samir in the third man. That is a valuable contribution from Druk Rising Stars to Paro Cricket Academy. The fielders have decided to take the keeper bag. Low full toss from Raj Chamling. And that is the end of 31st over. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 137 for 8. Samir will continue from the archery end. Slow full toss, low full toss from Samir. Just a single run for Shakil, the captain. There's a dot ball from Samir. Pitched short, an attempt to cut. That is another dot ball from Samir. Full toss, and it has been whacked towards the deep mid wicket for 4 runs. Almost went for a 6. That was a massive hit from Amit. There is a dot ball to end his over. After the end of 32nd over, Paro Cricket Academy, they are 142 for 8, and that's a drinks break. Druk Rising Stars have done an incredible job coming back strong. At one point, they were struggling to take wickets because the opening batters of Paro Cricket Academy, they were too good. However, a breakthrough was given by Raj Chamling, followed by Samir, and then the wickets started crumbling. However, the opening batters and the captain, they are in double digit. Sunny Thakur and Vijay did an incredible job as the opener. They gave an opening partnership of 59 runs and a valuable contribution from Senchudoji. Now the Shakil, the captain, is batting at 25. They are going at a run rate of 4.44. Let us all look at the extras they have given today. 24 extras. That is a massive contribution from Druk Rising Stars. The sun is shining hard here in Jigmethang cricket ground. The pick of the bowler for Druk Rising Star is Samir and Raj Chamling. They both have picked up 3 wickets each. We also have Pikash, who took an important wicket of Sencho, and a good piece of fielding from Tenzo Anchu. There was a beautiful run out. And we are about to start again after the drinks break. I'm sure the batters have had a few conversations, and I'm sure they have a different game plan now as to how to strike, how to tackle the bowling side. Raj Chamling will continue from the commentary end. Raj Chamling has used 4 of his deep fielders. I think there was a little bit of swing and a lot of bounce out there. Raj Chamling is going 5-4, 5 on the off and 4 on the leg side. 2 deep fielders on the leg and 2 on the off. That was the unnecessary throw from the fielder. And that's a dot ball. There is another dot ball from Raj Chamling. Amit has faced 13 deliveries and managed to just score 4 runs. That is a smart lead from him. A chance for a catch. And it has been taken. What a catch from Tenzin Wanchu. The two fielders almost collided. That was a running catch from Tenzin Wanchu. It was well judged and well taken. Tenzin Wanchu is one of the best fielders Bhutan have ever produced. He rarely drops any catches. I think that is the catch of the tournament so far. It came in straight. It was well judged by Tenzin Wanchu. It was a running catch. He almost collided with his captain Kishan Gali. Nevertheless, a brilliant catch has been taken. With that, Paro Cricket Academy loses their 9th wicket. The next batter coming in is Nobin Chetri. Raj Chamling has picked up 4 wickets yet again. He picked up 4 wickets in his first match. And that is the end of 33rd over. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 143 for 9. Sonam Topge will continue from the archery end. Basically, Sonam Topge has been bowling from both the ends. Raj Chamling as well. The batter on strike is Shakil. The captain is still there, batting at 26. The wind has started to blow again. Pitched outside off stump and decided to leave. The weather is unpredictable today. The sun was shining in the morning and now suddenly it is partly cloudy and windy. Comes outside of the pitch, attempts to go for a maximum. I think we are going to expect some rain in the afternoon. That was a KL Rahul type. Shakil almost got confused between the two. Covered the ball quite well and picked it up towards the deep square leg for 4 runs. Guided towards the fine leg for single run. The batter on strike is Nobin. Sonam Topge has a chance. 2 balls to take out Nobin Chetri. Guided towards the third man for single run. The batter on strike. Oh, my apologies. The batters have not taken the run. Nobin is still on the strike. And a dot ball to end his over from Sonam Topke. That is the end of 34th over. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 145 for 9. Raj Chamling, he has picked up 4 wickets. He has a chance to pick up 5. He will continue from the commentary end. The batter on strike is Shakil. Raj Chamling to Shakil. The batters are refusing to run. The captain will keep the strike. He will try to go for boundaries as much as he can in his first few deliveries. The idea is to capitalize as much as possible. That was a wild swing from Shakil. Shot towards the leg and flicked for a maximum. Went like a bullet. The timing was exquisite. Shakil is going to strike and hit the ball as hard as possible. That is a dot ball. Good comeback from Raj. And that is another maximum. Almost went towards the fence. It was a powerful shot from Shakil. And that is what he is known for. Raj Chamling still has 1 ball to go. I'm sure Shakil will look for single run and keep the strike in the next over. That was a powerful strike from Shakil. Almost crossed the fence. The sound that came from the bat was something else. I am out of words to describe the sound, but it was definitely powerful. The swing of the bat from Shakil was incredible. I'm sure he will try to look for single run and keep the strike. And that is the end of 35th over. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 160 for 9. Nobin is on strike, and I'm sure Sonam Topge, who is coming from the archery end, he will be planning to put an end to this first innings. Sonam Topki to Nobin. They have brought in all their fielders inside 30 yard. The batters have successfully taken 1 run. With that, the captain Shakil is on strike. They are going to take all the fielders in the boundary. 1 in the deep mid wicket, 1 in the deep mid off, 1 in the deep mid on, and 1 in deep extra cover. Comes out, goes for a huge shot over the deep mid on. That is another 6 for Shakil. With that, he moves on to 49 runs. The boundary is too small for Shakil at the moment. He is dealing with huge 6s. Comes out again, but misses it this time. Think the keeper has to come in front in order to stop Shakil from coming out of the crease. Comes out again, and that is another humongous shot towards the deep extra cover, and that is 50 up for the captain Shakil. What a knock he has played today, the captain's inning. Good piece of footwork from Shakil. Sonam Topki is definitely feeling the pressure, and a smart move from him. He has decided to change the side. Comes out again, and that's a huge shot into the river. That was strike with power, timing, and an intent. What a powerful shot from Shakil. We have to replace the ball. It was hit right into the river. Sonam Topki has conceded 3 6s in this over. Just a last ball and he'll take strike, I'm sure. And that is exactly what he does. Druk Rising Stars have decided to bring in their strike bowler Tinzuanchu. Now this will be a great contest. The man who is dealing with 6s versus the man known for taking wickets. However, today he was not able to take any wickets, but it will be a great contest between the two. I'm sure Tinzuanchu will try and ball slower, leg cutter and off cutter, one of his variations. Things want you to Shakil. Things want you to Shakil. That's Samir Mongar has suddenly stopped the game, saying 5 fielders have come out. And he's right. It would have been a no ball. I'm sure Tenzongachi will give off cutter or leg cutter. A sensible batting from Shakil. Decided to leave it. Shakil has to make the correct decision. Playing the shot. That is short ball and it is pulled for a maximum. Again towards the deep square leg. Nothing is stopping Shakil today. Shakil is dealing with sixes here in Jigmethang cricket ground. The captain has played his knock today. Why fear when Shakil is here? Supporters of Paro Cricket Academy. That is another attempt from Shakil. But however, smart bowling from Tenzongachi. A slower delivery Yorker. Slower delivery outside off stump. And that is 4 runs for Shakil. Tenzongachi has to try something else. Nothing is stopping Shakil today. Guided towards the... That's a midfield from the fielder. However, Shakil is refusing to run. He wants to keep striking the next over. Tenzongachi is left with 1 ball. Nobin on strike. He has to survive this ball. Tenzongachi has to strike. It's a do and die situation for both. Navin Chetri survives. We will see another incredible batting display from Shakil in this over. The fielders are discussing whom to use. None of the bowlers are being able to take Shakil's wicket. He is unstoppable right now. Shakil has scored 73 runs in 52 deliveries. He might score a century today. And the ball has been given to Samir. He has picked up 3 wickets. The spinner versus Shakil. I'm sure Samir is feeling the pressure. They are using 4 deep fielders, one in the deep mid wicket, one in mid on, mid off, and one in deep extra cover. Good comeback. Good ball from Samir to start his 9th over. Comes out. A chance for a catch, a simple catch for Meme. That is a misjudge from Meme. Tezuachu. A very rare moment. He should have taken that. There was a misjudge from Tezuachu and it has been dropped. Samir is disappointed. It was a lollipop catch for Tezuachu. I think he has hit his head. Good change of variation from Samir. Almost got him a wicket. And that's a well executed shot towards the square leg for 4 runs. With that, Shakil moves on to 81. He might be the first batter to score a century today. And what a platform for him. His team was struggling. He came in, and that is the captain's knock. And there's a smart batting from Shakil. Sensible batting from him. It's a powerful strike towards the deep mid on. And that is a single run. There is another responsibility given to Navin. He has to survive this one ball. And that is the end of 38th over. Paro Cricket Academy, they are 200 up for 9. And the courtesy goes to Shakil, the captain. Tezuachu will continue. Teams want you to continue with his 9th over from the commentary end. Teams want you dropped Shakil's catch in the earlier over. I'm sure he will come back. He will plan to take his wicket. A redemption for him. Teams want you to Shakil. That was a slower delivery from Tenzin. Smart bowling from him. However, the ball goes for 4 runs. There was an inside edge. With that, Shakil moves on to 86. There's a smart batting from Shakil. I think that was an inside edge. Shakil is 1 run short from becoming the highest individual score in a match in this tournament. Yesterday, Mikidoji scored 87. Shakil is batting at 86. Good comeback from Tenzin. 3 consecutive dot balls. That was a catch. That has been dropped again. It is totally understandable because it was hit with such power by Shakil. Went straight towards the cover like a bullet. The catch has been dropped. Shakil survives again. I'm sure Shakil will try and look for a single run and try to keep the strike in the next over. All the fielders are inside 30 yard. There might be a chance for a run out as well. We never know. Two catches has been dropped. 2 lifelines for Shakil. That was a poor work from Sonam Chofel. That would have been a dot ball. Good news for Paro Cricket Academy. Shakil is on strike. Samir will continue from the archery end. Flighted delivery and driven straight, but finds the fielder and the batters are refusing to run. Shakil only wants to deal with the boundaries right now. He's not interested in single runs. Smart batting from him. The ball goes high up in the air. The bowler calls for it. And it has been dropped again. What is happening here today? Shakil gets another lifeline. 3 catches has been dropped today off Shakil. The ball went high up in the air. It was a simple catch. Samir called for it, but at the end, he ended up dropping it. He should have taken that. Shakil only wants to strike. This is where the bowlers and the fielders have to take advantage. The catches will definitely come. They have to take it. Pitched short. And that is 4 runs towards deep square leg. With that run, Shakil reaches 90. And he becomes the first batter to score 90 today. And in this tournament, he is the highest scorer in a particular game. He is 10 runs short from becoming the first batter to score century in this tournament. Shakil played incredibly well today. It's a single run. Takes the strike again. The pressure is too much today for Druk Rising Stars. They want you with his final over. Shakil is batting at 91. Short over length delivery from Tenzin. And that is another 6. It was overpitched. And a wild swing from Shakil takes him to 97. He is 3 runs short from scoring his first century of this tournament. And what a way. What a match. He is 3 runs short. Tinzuanshu is making some changes in the field. I think he's trying to play with Shakil's mind. He has brought both the mid-on and mid-off fielders up. He will either bowl short or Yorker. Pitch shot and pulled for a maximum, and what a way to bring up his century. This is his first match here in Jigmethang Cricket Ground. He has produced it 100. He becomes the first batter to score a century in this tournament, and he has played the captain's inning today. And what a way to bring up his first century in Bhutan. What a batting performance from Shakil today. Welcome to Jigmethang Cricket Ground, Shakil. He becomes the first batter to score a century in this tournament in just 73 deliveries. I'm sure Shakil is relieved, but they still have 10 overs to go. They can still score as many runs as possible. And that is another single run. He will keep the strike. Nobin has to survive one ball from Tinzuanshu. They have brought in all the fielders inside. They cannot take out Shakil. They are going to take out Nobin. They are bringing in all the fielders inside. I think Tinzuanshu will try to bowl short and try to catch Nobin off guard. Nobin is definitely feeling the pressure. And that's bowled. Tinzuanshu strikes. And that is the end of first inning. But what an incredible batting performance from Shakil. He stays 104 not out. What a batting performance. And the target set for Druk Rising Star is 224. And that is Shakil, the captain of Paro Cricket Academy. He has stepped up. What a batting performance. It was a treat to watch him bat today, dealing with sixes and fours. In just 74 deliveries, he has scored 104 runs, not out. What a treat to watch today. This is the end of first innings. We will come back after 10 minutes. Druk Rising Stars will have to put up a batting performance today. They have to score 224 runs from 50 overs if they want to win. I will see you all again after 10 minutes. We are about to start the second innings. The target set for Druk Rising Star is 224. The batters are in and the umpires are in as well. The fielders are having their own game plans. A little discussion among themselves. And the man with the ball for Paro Cricket Academy is Nenda. My apologies, Nenda. And the batter on strike for Druk Rising Star is Sonam Chofel and his captain Kishan Gale is on the non-strike. They will be opening the innings today. They have to give a good start, make use of the power plays. The umpire calls play. Nenda to Sonam Chofel. There was an inside edge. The required run rate is 4.48. Nenda with the second ball. Kept it straight. I think we will play a couple of overs before we stop for lunch. Until then, these opening batters, they have to stay there and not give any wicket. Whereas I'm sure Paro Cricket Academy, they are planning to take at least one wicket before we stop for lunch. There is another dot ball from Nenda. Good start from him. The youngster from Paro. I think he will start off with a maiden over today. He was the pick of the bowler in his recent match. In the last match, he picked up 4 wickets. He was the top wicket taker of the match. Single run to end his over. After the end of first over, Druk Rising Stars, they are 1 for 0. Good start from Nenda. Surprisingly, Ramesh Bhandari will start from the archery end. I think Paro Cricket Academy, they are taking it lightly. They are not using their strike bowlers. Ramesh Bhandari can be handy at times. Ramesh Bhandari to Sonam Chofel. The wind is blowing hard here in the commentary box. The cameraman and myself, we are struggling. Overpitched and driven towards the cover for 4 runs from Sonam Chofel. I think this might be the mistake of Paro Cricket Academy, bringing in Ramesh Bhandari. to open the innings from that side, archery end. Pitched short, just a single run. The captain on Kishan Galia will be on strike. These two opener batters have a huge responsibility here. They have to give a good start. Over pitched again. Some misfield from the fielder. It's another single run. The teammates are shouting, "Look for two." That was a short ball. I think the ball was too slow for Sonam Chofel. He ended up pulling little earlier. Good comeback from Ramesh Pandari. That is a end of second over from Ramesh Bandari. Conceded 6 runs. Ugen Nenda to continue with his second over from the commentary end. He conceded just a single run in his first over. The batter on strike is Kishan Galay. The idea for the openers is to rotate strikes, I believe. That is what Kishan is doing right now, the captain. But at the same time, they also have to make use of the power play. Try to look for boundaries. The shot selection is very important at this stage. Pitched shot and pulled for 4 runs. They have to execute and capitalize on all the bad balls. The target is 224. Given the condition of the pitch, it is a mammoth total. The target is not chaseable. The batters have to take up the responsibility. quick running from these two batters. There was almost a run out. A direct hit from the fielder would have been a problem. The run rate has come up. The ball stayed relatively low this time. Both the batter and the keeper missed it. A solid defense from Sonam Shofel. A dot ball to end the third over, and that's lunch break. The opening batters of Druk Rising Stars have done a great job. They have not given any wicket. They have scored 15 runs in 18 deliveries. They need 209 more runs to win from 283 balls. For now, we are breaking for lunch. I'll see you all again in the next 30 minutes. Until then, see you all. We are back after lunch break. Ramesh Bandari to continue from the archery end. And the batter on strike is Kishan Gale. The umpire has called play. First ball and wild swing from Kishan. He has enough ball, enough time. He should be going slow. The ball definitely stayed low, and I think it was pitched outside off stump. Bandari was confident. from the commentary box. Welcome back to all the viewers. Uginenda to continue. He has been bowling really well. And the batter on strike is Sonam Chofel, who is batting at 13 after facing 18 deliveries. Before lunch, we played for 3 overs. Both the opening batters, they played really well and they did not give any wickets. They need 205 runs. Druk Rising Stars. All the batters have to contribute runs today if they want to win. It is a must-win game for both the teams. Short ball and pulled. I think it will go for 4 runs, and it does. That is second boundary for Sonam Chofel. He moves on to 17. These opening batters have to do something in the power play. They have to score as many runs as possible. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside. They have to capitalize on it. Over pitched and just a single run. The batters are doing their job properly right now. They are rotating the strikes and capitalizing on the bad balls. After the end of 5th over, Druk Rising Stars, they are 25 for 0. Ramesh Pandari will continue with his 3rd over from the archery end. He messed up pretty bad in his 1st over, but however, he gave a good comeback in his 2nd. Short ball. There was definitely a nick. The captain Shakil could not take it. The captain Shakil scored 100 in the 1st innings. He stayed not out. Navin Pradhan was bowled by Thinzuwanchu, putting an end to the 1st innings. But the credibility goes to Nobin Chetri as well. He was there giving partnership to the captain Shakil. The last wicket partnership was 80. Single run towards the mid wicket. Kishan is batting at 4, now 5. Sonam Chofel has been striking the ball. Kishan Gully is staying there, giving partnership, rotating the strikes, making sure the scoreboard is ticking. That's a wide ball and missed by keeper. That will be 2 runs. Short ball. Ball is coming little slower than expected by Kishan. He was too early in that shot. He could have cut the ball as well. He chose to pull it. Shot selections, a proper shot selection is needed right now. And that is the dot ball from Ramesh Bhandari. He has conceded just 14 runs in his 2.5 overs. I think the bowler and the captain and the fielder, they came up with some game plan. But the question is, will Bhandari be able to execute it? Towards the leg. And that will be another run for Kishan Gale. 1 run to end the 6th over. Druk Rising Stars, they are 30-0. They are taking their time. The batting department from Druk Rising Stars, they have to score runs. They have to perform really, really well. Uginenda to continue with his 4th over. And what a start from him. So far, only 2 boundaries have been conceded in the second innings. Both the boundaries were hit by Sonam Chofel. There was a confusion between the 2 batters as well as the fielders. There was a chance for a run out. However, they have managed to take 1 run. That is the first wicket for Paro Cricket Academy, and it is none other than Nenda who strikes. He picked up 4 wickets in his last match, and he's definitely going to pick some more today. Sonam Chopel departs. There was definitely an extra bounce, a simple catch at the gully. It has been taken. The next batter coming in for Druk Rising Star is Rigden, the under-19 national team captain of Bhutan. He has to be there. He has to show us why he has been appointed as the captain for national team, under-19 team. He has all the shots in his dictionary, especially the pull shot. He executes it really, really well. And the bowler, Uginenda, both of them were in the same team, under-19 national team, in the recent tournament in Thailand. So it will be an interesting game between these two. And that's taken. What a catch and what a ball from Uginenda. It was short of a length outside off stump. Rigden had no idea how to deal with it. at the end ended up nicking it, and a great reflex from the captain. Druk then departs. Druk Rising Stars are on the back foot now. I'm sure Kishan Gale is feeling a lot of pressure. The new batter for Druk Rising Star is Kinga. He's also new to cricket. It has been 1 year since he started, and he has a lot of potential as well. I am really excited to see Tenzhuangchu coming into bat. He is putting his gear. I think the next batter will be Tenzhuangchu. Uginenda on a hat-trick. Good ball to welcome Kinga. It's a dot ball. Short of a length delivery outside off stump, and well played by Kinga, unlike Druk and Sonam Chofel. That is the end of 7th over. Druk Rising Stars are 31 for 2. Both the wickets are taken by Uginenda. Ramesh Pandari will continue from the archery end. Short ball and pulled for 4 runs by the captain, Kishan Gale, the captain of Paro Cricket Academy. He performed really well in the first inning. Now the captain of Druk Rising Star, Kishan Gale, he has to do it as well. Short ball from Bandari, and that's a white ball signaled by the umpire. The ball bounced a little too high. That is first one given for the over. Overpitched and driven straight towards the fielder. That is single run taken by Kishan Gale. He is batting at 8. My apologies, 11. Short ball A simple catch and it has been taken. Ramesh Bhandari strikes. That was a short delivery from him. Completely caught Kinga by surprise. The new batter for Druk Rising Star is Tenzin Wachu. I'm sure all the viewers watching from home are very eagerly waiting for him. He's here. He is the strike bowler of the team. He can bat as well. He's also known for hitting the ball really hard. But the question is, will he be able to do it today? They have lost 3 early wickets and the pressure is definitely there. He will be holding himself back. Pitched outside off stump. The dot ball to welcome Tenzin Wachu. They need 187 more runs to win. And Paro Cricket Academy, they need just 7 wickets more. They have already taken 3. Single run towards the mid wicket. Kishan Gali on strike. Short ball. They're looking for a single run. And that is the end of 8th over. Druk Rising Stars, they are batting at 39 after losing 3 wickets. Ugendenda to continue with his 4th over. And a quick single from these 2 batters. A good delivery from Nenda to welcome Tenzin Wachu on the crease. It was the similar ball that dismissed Sonam Chofel and Tsering Rigden. The ball stayed low this time. A confusion between the 2 batters, and that is an easy run out. That was totally unnecessary from Kishan Gali. The confusion between the 2. Tenzin Wachu departs after scoring just 1 run. 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 1 They are disappointed. The new batter walking in for Druk Rising Star is Rash Chumling. He picked up 4 wickets in his first innings. Tezuanchu departs. With that wicket, Druk Rising Stars have lost 4. I was looking forward to see Tezuanchu score some runs today, but unfortunately we will have to wait for another match. That was unnecessary from Kishan Gali. The ball stayed low. Kishan Gali will have to score Tezuanchu's share of runs. Good ball from Nenda. The run rate has come down to 4.62. However, the required run rate is 4.45. Back to back similar delivery from Nenda to end his over. After the end of 9th, Druk Rising Stars, they are 40 for 4. The pressure is slowly mounting. Pandari to continue. Both the opening bowlers have done exceptionally well after lunch. They have taken 4 wickets. 3. One of them was run out. That was a low delivery. The ball did not bounce that much. Both the batter and the keeper missed it. And that is a Byron. Short ball. An attempt to pull. That's a white ball. Ramesh Pandari, he has to ball straight, because look at the trigger movement of Kishan Gale. He is covering up all the 3 stumps. If he keeps it straight and somehow Kishan Gale misses it, that will be an LBW. That was overpitched, almost carried towards the bowler. Short ball, and that's a flat 6. That is first boundary, first maximum for Kishan Gale. That went flat for a 6. Kishan Gale will be relieved after that. The weather here in Jigmethang cricket ground is windy and cloudy. The wind is blowing hard. The bowlers can make use of this wind and swing the ball towards the leg and flicked with such timing. And that is back-to-back boundary for Kishan Gale. That is the end of 10th over. Druk Rising Stars, they are 52 for 4. With that boundary, Druk Rising Star reaches 50. Who can enter to continue? To all the spectators who are watching the game, please comment your favorite moment of today's game. That is a white ball. There is another white ball. Uginenda is struggling to ball towards the left-handed batter, Raj Chamling. That is a white ball and a Byron. White ball +1. 100 with the 6. Good to see. Happy grocers. Hello, Suman. That is your favorite moment of the day. That was indeed an incredible display from the captain Shakil, scoring his first century with the 6. We all enjoyed that. And that is another single run from Kishan. Raj Chamli on strike. There is another white ball for Nenda to Raj Chamling. He is struggling to ball towards the left-hander. Maybe he should change his side, and indeed he does. He's going right arm round the wicket. It was well timed, and it was well timed enough to go for a boundary. That is first boundary to Raj Chamling. That is another wide. Century is giving his 100%, but not good enough to save the ball. And that is wide +4. Nenda was bowling really well, but after Raj Chamling came in, he has conceded a lot of runs, especially in this over. Nenda is changing his side again. Good comeback from Nenda. Those who are watching from home, hello from Jigmethang Cricket Ground. Please comment your favorite moment of the day. You can make your predictions as well. So dot ball again from Nenda. To all the people who are watching from home, comment your favorite moments of the day, and you can predict the game as well. Give us your prediction. This time Kishan Gale doesn't take any risk. There was a chance to take a single run. Appeals for an LBW, and it has been given. Nenda strikes. What a comeback. What a great delivery to take Raj's wicket. He was surely struggling, but at the end he has picked up his wicket. With that wicket, half of the team has been sent back to the dugout. Druk Rising Stars have 5 more batters. Nenda picks 3 wickets. I think he will pick up another 4 wickets today. In the last game he picked up 4 wickets, and he was given the top wicket taker of the match. A brilliant bowling spell from him. Ramesh Bhandari to continue with his 6th over. 5th. My apologies, that does not look like Ramesh Bhandari to me. That is Vijay, right arm off spinner. Good piece of keeping from the captain. Young Chini says unnecessary run out between Kishan and Tenzin. Hope Kishan will recover the run. I hope I am pronouncing your name right, Young Chini. That was totally unnecessary from Kishan. Kishan is still batting. He's batting at 25. Let us hope he recovers all the runs required to win today's game. Vijay with the second ball. And a solid defense from Kishan Gale. There is another dot ball from Vijay. A flighted delivery outside off stump and decided to just defend it. That is another dot ball from Vijay. A flighted delivery again, and there is another dot ball from Vijay. I think this might be the maiden over. Good start to his bowling spell. A quicker one. And that has been bowled. Kishan Gale has been bowled. I am sorry, Young Chin. Kishan Gale departs after scoring 25 runs. And he has been bowled by Vijay. That was a quicker one from him. That was a Yorker type of delivery as well. With that, 6th wicket down for Druk Rising Stars. The new batter walking in for the team is Bikash Gurung. We have a valuable point from Go With Karkis. He says, I think wicketkeeper is playing mind games with Kishan. I think the captain wicketkeeper, he was doing something with Kishan Gale, maybe trying to distract his mind. And at the end, Kishan Gale has departed. He has been bowled by Vijay. Wicketkeeper captain Shakil, he has displayed his batting performance today, an incredible one. 104 not out. For your information, Go With Karkis. We have prediction from Suman Pradhan. Simply Suman, he says Paro will win with a margin of more than 50 runs. I think they will win with 150 runs plus. Suman, that is what I believe. Druk Rising Stars, they just have 4 wickets remaining. And the ones coming from behind, they are all bowlers. They lack experience in batting. However, we have Ishe on strike. Sonam Topge, Chota Dawn. That is a single run towards square leg. They are looking for 2. And a quick run from Sonam Topge, Ishe. They have taken it. The target for Druk Rising Star is 224. They are just at 67. Given the situation and the bowling condition, the target is a mammoth total. By the way, Tsenchu is the new bowler. He has replaced Ugen Nenda, the left armer. A flighted delivery and a smart play from the batter, Sonam Topge. A solid block from Sonam Topge. A good ball from Sencho. Almost got himself a wicket, LBW. Flighted delivery comes out. A dot ball to end his over. Good start from Sencho. He conceded just 2 runs. Vijay will continue with his second over from the archery end. A quicker one from Vijay to start his second over. And a solid defense from Bikash. Vijay is a smart bowler, mixing in his deliveries. We have another comment from Pemo Anchu. He says Sonam Topge should be takes a responsibility for his team. Pemo Anchu, can you please elaborate more on that? I'm sure Sonam Topge will try his best to take his team to the victory. He's still there. He's batting at 2. To all the viewers who are watching the game, please read on the comments. We have interesting people giving their comments. Some are giving their predictions. An interesting way to communicate with my valued customers, spectators. Not my customers, my valued spectators. I hope you are having fun listening to me. A quicker one from Vijay. And a misfield by Tencho. Just a single run. Flighted delivery from Vijay to Bikash, and that is another single run taken. That is the end of 14th over. Druk Rising Stars, they are 72 for 6. I think they still have few more balls to go. I just heard the umpire. A chance for an LBW. I just heard the umpire say over. But however, there was still a single ball to go. Nimaezer says, big fan Achu DJ. So according to Nimaezer, my name is Toji Jamso. Pewanju says, if Sonam Topge loses his wicket, the match is gone. Which means, as long as Sonam Topge is there, the hope is still there for Druk Rising Stars. Two of the most experienced batters are on the crease. Sonam Topge and Bikash. They are the last hope for Druk Rising Stars. Sencho to continue towards the leg. That will be a Byron. Flighted delivery comes out and there is a wicket of Sonam Topge. Pemoachu, like you said, if Sonam Topge loses his wicket, the match is gone. I think Druk Rising Stars, they are definitely going to lose today's game. A brilliant flighted delivery from Sencho, completely deceiving Sonam Topge, and he has been stumped by the keeper. With that, Druk Rising Stars, they have lost 7th wicket. What a performance from Paro team today. They were incredible with batting. They are displaying their bowling performance. What a great delivery! He was completely surprised. He did not know how to play the shot. At the end, he ended up giving a catch to the slip fielder. And that is wicket number 2 for Sencho. And overall, wicket number 8. Bemoanchu says, I like to see Samir bat. Samir is here, Bemoanchu. I hope you will enjoy his game. To all the spectators, please comment on your thoughts. Give your predictions. Also mention the favorite moment of today's game. Here's on a hat-trick ball from Sencho. The batter on strike is Samir. Will Sencho be the first one to take hat-trick in this tournament? A solid drive from Samir. However, that's a dot ball. That was totally unplayable delivery from Sencho. To all the supporters of Samir, to highlight on his bowling performance, he picked up 3 wickets in the first innings. He almost got 4 wickets, but the catches were dropped. He ended up with 3 wickets. That is our Samir. Bikash on strike. And driven towards the cover. I think it might go for 4. What a shot from Bikash. Are there any fans of Bikash? Please comment. He's playing well. That was a good looking cover drive from him. Good delivery. The keeper is lightning fast, like Mahindra Singh Dhoni. Just a single run. Samir on strike. Pimochu, your favorite batter is here. It's a dot ball to end his over. Suman Pradhan comments, Samir, we need a 6-6-6. Suman, we might see a 6 from Samir. However, if you want to see Samir hitting a 6, please replay his last game. He has hit a 6 in that game. I hope you'll enjoy. Sencho will continue from the commentary end. Bikash on strike, he's batting at 7 after facing 8 deliveries. The target is too much for these two batters to achieve, but they are not giving up. Appeals for an LBW. I think the ball drifted towards the leg side, and that is a lifeline for Bikash. As per the bowler, he was confident it was out. A shorter delivery this time and guided towards the back foot point. The batters are looking for 2 runs, and they have taken it. The sun has started shining here in Jigmethang cricket ground. We were expecting some rains. Sencho to continue. A quicker one this time. An attempt to guide it again by Bikash. That was a flighted and slower delivery from Sencho, testing the temperament of Bikash. However, just a single run. Sencho is mixing in his deliveries. Once again, to all the spectators who are watching from home, comment your favorite moment of the day. A quicker one! Appeals! And the umpire thinks the ball went towards the leg side. Samir survives. The bowler was definitely confident. And that is the end of 17th over. Druk Rising Stars, they are 83 for 8. With that, it's a drinks break. We have another comment from Tile Jamso, the captain of Bhutan senior team. If that is Nanabai, he is handy with the bat. Rightly said by Tile Jamso. Nanabai, his real name is Pikash Gurung. He's known as Nanabai. He's batting at 10 after facing 13 deliveries. He is still there, trying to score as many runs as possible. Samir, however, has not been able to score a single run, but he has been there, not giving his wicket. They still have 33 overs to go. Paro Cricket Academy, their opening batters were playing exceptionally well in the first inning. After they departed, Druk Rising Stars took charge, and Paro Cricket Academy, they were struggling. However, the captain Shakil came up, scored, looked for single runs at first, kept rotating the strikes, and slowly he started hitting a lot of sixes. Ended up scoring the first century in this tournament. It was a spectacular moment. We all enjoyed watching him bat today. He hit almost 8 to 9 sixes. All the sixes were humongous. It was huge, with such power and timing from Shakil. We all enjoyed watching him. The first innings ended with him scoring 104, not out. I think we have change in bowler. Nobin Chetri will come in from the archery end. Nobin Chetri did an incredible job in the first innings. He gave good 80 runs partnership to his captain in the last wicket. He was there giving partnership to Shakil. All he had to do was defend the ball, which he did. The last wicket partnership was 80 runs. All 80 runs were scored by Shakil, the captain. A brilliant batting performance from him, the captain. Nobin from the archery end, and the batter on strike is Bikash. Starts off outside off stump, and that's a well-timed cut shot from Bikash. Rightly said by Tile Jamso. He is definitely handy with the bat. Straighter delivery this time from Novin. Similar ball, similar shot, and similar result. A dot ball. That is 3 consecutive dot balls from Novin. Good comeback from Novin after conceding a boundary in his first ball. Bikash is definitely taking his time. He has a lot of time. They still have 33 overs to go. That is a single run taken. Bikash will keep the strike. The fans of Samir, you'll have to wait to watch him bat. We have new bowler Dawa Dawa with the ball from the commentary end. He's also the left armer. That was a chance for a catch. The ball was flighted. Had that catch been taken, it would have been the catch of the day. In the first inning, we saw a similar catch taken by Tenzu Wanchu. Running catch. He almost collided with this captain Kishan. However, at the end, the catch was taken. That was well attempted by Sencho in the cover. We have Samir on the strike. And that is 4 runs for Samir. I'm sure the fans of Samir is happy. It was well timed. He did not try to hit it hard. And that is 4 runs on his name. Good comeback from Dawa. I think it has hit his... I would rather not comment on that. But that was a good ball from Dawa. A simple catch has been taken. Samir departs after scoring 4 runs. With that, 9th wicket down for Druk Rising Stars. Dawa strikes. Suman Pradhan says, "Kid's gone now." That is hilarious, Suman. After that, Samir departed. An easy catch was taken. Last wicket remaining for Druk Rising Stars. Paro Cricket Academy, they require just one wicket to end today's game. Bikash is on strike. Nobin to continue. And that is bowled. Bikash attempted for a maximum, but at the end his stumps have been broken. And that is the end of today's game. Druk Rising Stars have lost today's game. And it is Paro Cricket Academy who has taken the game. After an incredible batting display from Paro Cricket Academy, they came back with the ball and they even showed us their bowling department. An incredible bowling performance from all the bowlers, especially Nenda, the opening bowler of the team. They have done an incredible job. With this Paro Cricket Academy, they have won 2 games and lost 1. I'm sure Druk Rising Stars will have a lot of things to discuss and train. Thank you all the spectators for watching the game. I will see you all in the next game. Evidently it was one-sided game today. Paro Cricket Academy dominated both with the bat and with the ball. Thank you all the spectators for watching. I'll see you all again. This is your homeboy Tojikhandu signing out from Jigmethang Cricket Ground.